going to the left a little bit, and just the shot makes it look like he's swinging right toward it. And I was 65 pounds, and I got behind him and goes down to 600. Alrighty, welcome back, welcome back. Looks like we'll get this thing straightened out. Waiting on Pro Mods, waiting on Fast 16 top sportsman cars. But the sun ain't beating us to death today. I hope everybody's staying cool in the States. Yeah, once again, TMP, I don't see the camera guy up there, so they may not be on, but it's all good. All right, we're about ready to go. I think we got everything under control.
16 and Mount Motor Star. Yeah, what Rob just said.
Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe.
Lane number 3, please.
All right, we'll come and see you after. All right, man. Y'all have fun.
The stars are Remington Dragsters to lane number 3. Final call, LFS 16. Final call, Ian Hill Racing Productions Pro Modified. And final call, Tony Pontieri Mountain Motor Pro Stock Exhibition. And the stars are Remington Dragsters to lane number 3.
Yeah, we got color TV, we got internet, got 1080 Pi. Hello, Mr. Bobby. Hope everything is well in Kinston. Color TV at ProMotor. Hey, hey.
Hey, Jay, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Yeah, it's... All right, Fast 16 coming down the hill. Pro Modifieds lining up as well. Round 2 of qualifying for these guys. They should get a couple shots today. I think they'll get 2 this afternoon and maybe 1 tonight in the show, if I'm not mistaken.
Times of the different drivers.
Yeah, you get everybody's time slips, right?
Good job, Gatesburg.
Oh, there we go. Look at that. We got the Toronto in, put it in. We get Toronto Motorsports Park. Here we go. Press open. And that's it.
You're there.
Lickety split, barb trick.
All right, the tractor is done and put away. The glue is spread. So we're ready for some Outlaw Fast 16, and then we'll roll into Pro Mods, and then we'll roll into Mount Motor Pro Stock with Tony Pontieri, and then the front engine dragster nostalgia.
Oh man, I was cruising through the pits and I saw some of those front engine dragster cars. They look so wild. I would love to drive one of those.
Yep, old school stuff.
That section sitting right, right underneath your bump.
Yeah.
Scary.
Engine in front of you, so if it blows an oil line or something, you're gonna wear it.
Yep. Oh, what's that, folks?
Starting to bounce off the walls.
Rumble, jungle.
Fast 16. Door cars and open wheel cars in Outlaw Fast 16.
These guys are bracket race, correct?
Right?
But they qualify also, so they put themselves on a ladder by qualifying position, and the fastest car goes to the top and the slowest goes to the bottom.
Fast 16 coming down the hill. Fast 16.
That left body's coming right into the box now.
Nice run to the far side, 427, 427. Comes the Duster. hanging off the side of the dragster. Instigator, I believe. The Instigator. Good run, both sides of the racetrack. Look at there.
Track is still
Time
nails,
slip
though.
out. Seems a little slow coming up. It seems to be working. Paul Cool, Little Too Cool Corvette coming down the hill. Too Cool Racing. I believe he might have been #1 last night. I can't remember. The 55 or 57 or whatever it is coming in the other side. Have a little sweetie. Ripping them up over here in their lane. For Too Cool. Hold on, I'm not there. 419 for Too Cool. Small block, I'm gonna call it a roadster. It's a top dragster trim machine. Little small block, roost blower on top. Super Dave. 49. Pro Charge Super Dave car out of it early. She is an awesome drag racer. Kenny Grossi, leader of the series over here in the rear Morrison machine. Probably 270 or 300 inch. Looks like 270. Once again, these are top sportsman, top dragster cars. A couple more coming down the hill for the Fast 16 group. Pro modified cars are staged up, ready to come next. Yeah, those cars. They could have been 240s. This is a big one here, at least probably 270. Yeah, dragster low fours. He must have went red. I couldn't tell. Yep.
Moved himself up to the number 10 spot.
Negative 11. Door car with a nice run. 456. Once again, welcome to the Nitro National Show. The Saturday afternoon, the main events tonight starts at 6 o'clock. Nitro cars run twice. Jets, gassers, pro modifieds.
We're going to do a little more track prep for the Pro Mods. They're a lot more horsepower than what we just seen. They're all the horsepower. How many horses in a Pro Mod?
102. Yikes. It's pretty nice here. I think it's probably 80-something. The sun is not out. So track prep underway. Stay tuned. I'm going to step back out of the way and sit down. Pro Modified coming down the hill. The Viva Bryant machine.
Tiny little engine.
Let her
with a big
roots blow
blower
in
on
that
it.
thing.
He's taking on the big guns, the big blocks, the big 1471s. Adam Hawk.
Yeah, show your love as they roll by.
Absolutely.
They love that stuff.
Yeah.
It's an interactive show here at TNP.
Lots of racing on today.
Nationals,
Cool.
16th running.
Once again, I think we had 12 or 13 Pro Modifieds here.
So the first two out of the gate here looks like Al Martorino.
Yep.
Who's really stepped up his program with this Mustang.
Yeah, fresh car, right? 19, it'll be 20 runs this time. New PRC chassis. Running the BA, yeah, so.
Yeah.
BA Hemi with a screw blower and a Lenko 3-speed.
He's got Al Billis helping him out, so he's going straight and true and going good. Good passes.
Oh, no, sorry, I told you all the wrong information. He's got a new Hemi with a screw blower.
Alright, looks like a solo in the far lane for the Viva Bryant machine.
Machine 69.
Didn't even think about leaving, man. Looks like I've had a pogo stick up under it over there. Wow.
Something small. It does faster? A rock. Okay. That could be.
Blake's got it. Blake's got it. Evil eyes on there. Everybody's pointing.
All right, Santos in the 69 near lane. Al Martorino, Mustang. Wow, they was going toward each other, no doubt about it.
Motorino with a 948 60-foot, so they were cooking.
Absolutely. Motorino was made a move to the center line to the right, and Santos went to the left.
Also towards the center line.
Exactly.
948, 932.
All right,
It's hanging out in the dirt.
all the experts are looking at the track and doing measurements and stuff. So
What do we think?
it is asphalt and concrete.
Motorino stays number 1 with a 375, and Jay Santos still right behind him with a 376. They did not improve.
Alrighty, Andrade coming down the hill in the Wolf Racing machine. Jason Kelso over there in his Mopar roots blown machine, far lane. Welcome to Toronto Motorsports Park, Nitro Nationals, second event of the Canadian Pro Mod Series. 12 or 13 cars here today for 8-car shootout tomorrow. Like, share, subscribe. He got real close to it. I don't know. He already had a better run, so it won't make any difference. Both of them are 1 and 2. Good drag race, both sides. Well done, man.
Was Sam. He went 376. Bumps Jay Santos at the number 2 spot. Look, we tightened it right up. We were like 200s from number 1 to number 4. Great pass. Where'd he go? 937 short. And he just drilled the tree, too. That was all Jay's race there. Eliminations.
All right, some of them are figuring it out.
Awesome
Some
pass.
of them are.
199
Good deal.
miles an hour for Sam. 194 for Jay.
All right, pair of Corvettes. The Outlaw Roots Blown Corvette and this beautiful 63 machine over there in the far lane with a big old screw blower and a big old quick 8-style wing on it, man. You gotta love those cars. Welcome to Toronto Motorsports Park. A long ways from Toronto, but that's what it's called. All right, last one made the turn, it looks like. Ice cream machine is dinging and singing over there. Who needs ice cream? crazy, crazy.
Went 980 short, and then looked like he pedaled it a couple times. He goes through with 472. Ron stays in the exact same spot, the number 6.
Looks good, Brian.
100s.
Nitro Funny Car, 6 p.m., 6 p.m. and 8:30 or 9 p.m. Yeah, custom shoes. I need some NC Pro Motor shoes.
Chocolate milks.
See you in a while, Gus Farley. Not sure who's right here in the Camaro. Way to go, Sienna. Airway girl.
Look at her seasoned driver. 036 on the tree. 102 short was 266 to the split. All right, there we go. We're making some moves. Again, Serge has some issues with that converter being so tight. You see the car was really aggressive, about 300 feet, and he had to get out of the throttle. Goes through with a 638.
Team Wild Gus figuring it out, getting it done, run by run.
Good run by Sienna August.
Yeah, that was awesome.
St. Maurice over there
She must have moved herself
in
up. She
the
definitely put
Pontiac
herself on the number 5
Firebird,
spot.
Propulsion Motorsports. Jordan Lazick driving the bubble top out of Santos Motorsports.
property manager.
Keep saying, Jordan Lazick, that was your 2024 NHRA Pro Modified World Champions. Doing some driving duty here in the Santos Motorsports machine.
Good for her. Very motivated young woman.
Crowd starting to blend on in here. Once again, showtime around 6 o'clock tonight, 6 o'clock. like you stole it.
Coasted to a 411.
Had to put him in the show. He didn't make the trip last night, but he made it today. Knew what he had to do.
Yeah, that's right. These guys are qualifying for 8 spots, so only 8 cars get to make it to the $20,000 Eliminator on Sunday. The rest will run off for a $500 4-car Chicago-style shootout. So you really want to be in the field.
Steve, we had a warm one up here yesterday. It's pretty pleasant today. We got some storms brewing and building, but it is what it is. Like, a share, a subscriber. All right, looks like we got Big Sal over there in the far lane. This Ford Mustang. And Steve Boardman coming downhill in a split window, silver one. Several split windows here. Several Ford Mustangs. We don't see a lot of those bodies anymore in the States. So here we go. A couple screw chargers coming at you. Once again, not sure why Claude St. Maurice got pushed off. Doesn't look like they did much cleaning over there, but could have been something going on they didn't like.
Alright, so we're just trying to clear the top end.
All right, Smokey's Garage. I hope you kicked in before. Sienna just ran 3:97, I think, our fastest pass to date. Got herself solidly in the field.
Send Steve Boardman into this great Corvette. Is Big Sal hiding there? Oh, I didn't even see him. He's hiding behind the monitors. Two more Pro Mods left in this qualifying session. And we'll see an exhibition pass from Tony Pontieri. That beautiful 5th gen Camaro.
Again, Tony Pontieri making some Mountain Motor Pro Stock runs in his Quality Plus Compressors machine. Quality Plus Compressors, big sponsor of the Canada Heads Up Series, the 10-5 deal, and some Pro Mod help. So, welcome to have Tony here making some shakedown runs for everybody in that naturally aspirated machine.
Fletch, our trackside bar is open for business along with the
Thanks to our friends from Fletch Racing. They got us the app link. They got a couple, I think they have 7 or 8 cars here. They pretty much rule the roost here.
Souvenir booth and get yourself some swag.
Good people.
So everybody knows where you were on this beautiful weekend. Nitro Nationals. I'm sure they got Nitro Nationals swag, don't they?
Well, thanks, Lug.
They do. I would assume.
I got garbage bags on all my tripods and clamps so I can get them covered up quick.
Place to the gate.
That's the only thing scary about weather, man. It could cost me a bunch of money. Quick.
Bad juju.
Yeah, so I see a lot of food trucks back there. Some interesting stuff.
Yeah, food trucks everywhere over there.
If you want a burger with
Burgers, fries, poutine. Who likes poutine? I can't do it with a gravy. Can't do it.
Has the best pickles. They're known
Right for their pickles.
That's what I heard. Nothing like you get a little piece of cheese on there and about 26 pickles and a dollop of ketchup. Steam right there. They're one man there. Check out some pickles and get yourself a shirt.
Big Sal to the front. Big Sal to the front.
Good for Big Sal.
No doubt, Al making the right decision.
Big Sal to the front. Big Sal to the front.
Good for Big
Tony Pontieri coming up in a mountain motor machine.
Kelly Cooper, hoisting the stars. Tony the Carver, Pontieri. Ourselves into trouble, street racing and stuff like that, but this is a family show, so we can't talk about that too much. But here we are with a Mountain Motor Pro Stock. No power adders, no nitrous, no blower, turbos, none of that stuff. Just cubic inches. 846 cubic inches of Hemi Chevy. Fuel injected. Bodies on those. Fuel injected.
.412, heck of a run in these conditions. Heck of a run for Tony Pontieri.
Smooth as glass. You can hear the gear changing. Bam, bam, bam. Excellent stuff. E-ticket ride for sure.
Very nice job.
Tony the Barber Pontieri out of
Good job,
Toronto.
guys.
Bolton now.
All right, got some high winders back there.
Mountain Motor Pro Stock. NHRA Pro Stock's limited to 500 inches. IHRA.
All right, center steer. We should see some really cool cars coming up. Once again, everybody, like, share, subscribe. You know the deal.
The Stock Super Stock clan, all helping each other out.
Thanks again, Lance. We appreciate it.
So we've got everything soup to nuts. Junior dragsters on up to top fuel dragsters here.
Yeah,
at the
Pro
Nitro
Stock,
Nationals.
fuel injected, NHRA anyways.
sits and waits patiently for the OK signal to fire. Wife operator looks on, Roger, and a young child. Aaron Grant.
We even have powered picnic tables rolling around.
Roll to the lanes. Roll. Hanson. To the lanes. Here comes Aaron.
Oh, small block fuel injected machine. Trouble with this yesterday.
Lost fire.
Look great. Yeah, right.
Fire this bad boy up again. That's an ideal. Fuel in the injectors.
Identity far lane, 00 Russ right here in the near lane. Man, that was cool.
Look at the speed on the reverse for Brian.
00 Ross, I mean, 00 Ross. Yeah, I think he's still under license in fast. Looked like when it jumped off and kicked his foot off the throttle.
Taking it easy, getting used to it.
Yeah, I think we got pro, super pro lined up, some other classes.
Something like that is for sure.
Big Morrow in the house, Super Morrow, my man. Yeah, light winds today. Hope it just keeps that rain out of here. I've seen this Thunderbird grab 3 gears in the air. Let's see what he can do today. Not sure about the Fox body.
Canada Day weekend. As we're just warming things up. It gets more and more fun as the day progresses. Louder, more exciting, if you can imagine. All right, so revving up to the moon, sidestep the clutch, and immediately start yanking levers. Trying to get down the 13.
Well, I certainly think that one's worth watching again. Do you? Good, because we're going to watch it.
So great exhibition passes by the
Good job, maybe you tighten the track up and he can carry the fields even further.
cars just like this.
All right, Pro ET or whatever.
You can easily participate yourself. Friday nights is a great place to get your feet wet.
Yeah, thank you, Lug. I thought I felt a few drops earlier.
How to do it and how close to the start
Looks
line
good,
and all that good stuff.
Back behind the staging lane.
No pressure. No
Here's what it is. Got the old liquor sickle over there ready to roll.
It really helps out to get out to the Friday night deal and learn how to drag race. Cal York, one of our American friends in the bracket program here, and his Cutlass. Bright orange, got no hood on it today.
So what's the name of the weather app you use, Lucknut? I heard it was a good one. kicking off eliminations, kicking off eliminations. 655, 4 lanes, 750 here. Pick one and ride. Left lane, left lane. Let's see, we got a new set of dial-ins up there. For the Plymouth, 693 for the Mustang.
Seconds, that's his estimated time.
All the way from Manitoula.
Brody Brown, near lane. Brody, near lane.
His dad runs body and paint.
Left lane, left lane. Funny that thing doesn't tell you what side won, man. I gotta take some notes on that. 634 Duster, 664 Mustang. Right lane on the win. Right lane. Right lane. Left lane. $623 for the Flex Racing Mustang. $663 for the Nova. Nova even up. Red light. Pair of Fox bodies coming up. Almost down the stage. Ought to be a good one. 002 red. That's got to hurt your feelings. Over there in the far lane, dropping it on the finish line. Near lane won't get out of his own way for some reason. Byron car looks like 9:44. Is that an 8-mile time? Holy cow. Saying 950, I guess it was.
In his little Mustang. Super Pro is in the lanes here next.
Looks like we got some guys running fast 16 and Super Pro. red light was worse. Double loaded.
Brought to you by Schaefer Specialized Lubricants, who are also sponsoring the right lanes.
Taking a look at something on the racetrack, he's not exactly sure what.
They've been around since 1839.
Hey man, how we doing? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you.
They offer heavy-duty diesel engine oils.
I appreciate it. Left lane. If you didn't see the win light, left lane. Old Cat Vegas, far lane. First time in a big car, I believe. Nice young lady. Let's go, Cat. KC in the near lane. not sure who won that one. Couldn't tell. I couldn't see the win light. Hope you could. Left lane, I think, left lane.
Drilled into the tree with a couple of one-fingers.
Alrighty, trying to sell some merchandise over here. I apologize, but I can only do one thing at a time, and I can't do it very good some days at all. Looks like we got our gassers coming up. I'm not sure if we're going to ride the tractor. If they ride the tractor, we'll get back in our spot. Gassers coming up. Man, they put on a good show last night under the lights. Let's see what they can do today. Like, a share, a subscriber. A. Once again, thanks to all our coverage partners. Event number 27 for the Pro Monitor this year, 27. Hey to Mrs. NC if she's watching incognito. Can't wait to get home and see ya.
He's here with a good bunch of friends that he's got for the track. We say hi to them all. Hope they have a great day here at Toronto Motorsports Park. Nitro Nationals, make sure you stay to the end. It will be amazing. We're here for the Nitro, we're here for the Super Stockers, we're here for the Pro Modifieds and everything else in between. And of course we've got them all. We've got something for everybody. If you're some kind of a car or bike guy, we got it. And we'll be showing it off today. Canada Day Nationals, Toronto Motorsports Park. Our biggest event of the year. Happy to have everyone here. Welcome. Thank you for coming. You see the good folks of the Slicks Bar, that's a happening place. And you're up close and personal. It's a great place to watch a
I believe we had 12 or 13 Pro Mods here. 12 or 13 Pro Mods.
Optimal on a hot day like today.
I think there were 5 alcohol funny cars or nostalgia cars. A couple top fuelers.
So anyways,
a couple top nitro funny cars. A couple nitro bikes. A whole bunch of gassers. A whole bunch of stockers.
Corrected altitude a lot better. So the cars really go faster instead of running in pea soup. All our track guys are doing a fantastic job of keeping this facility in mint condition. So we are getting ready for True North Gassers. They are in the lanes, locked and loaded. We've called the Super Stock Shootout to the lanes, please.
Buddy Larry, moving on. My favorite car of the event, the clown car. Yeah, the rain is not around here yet. James Boy's Far Lane versus the clown car. Big one to ride. It looks like a little grave digger. A Willis 35 makes sense. Lighten them up over there on the other side.
52 Chevy Metal it's called, so we got...
I think we had a red light over there in the left lane. Red light in the left lane.
Gonna race each other. Dave Hill and Severn in the...
Little something different. I like that 10 one of the big gasser events. I think it would be cool.
496 cubic inch big log tunnel ramp and big pulleys on top. Now some 65 10 amps lead.
Somebody gave it back or gave it away. In the Woody Blue machine. Man, he's got some beautiful looking cars here. Petty cash for the win, petty cash for the win. How about the van truck? Let's go over and grab a draft beer. What do you think? Chelsea. Okay, locked up, thanks. The old van moving on. Past gas, far lane. Primitive Pete. We just saw Primitive Pete. Primitive Pete 2. super stock coming down the hill. Old fuel injected machine.
Something else. And this thing's got a big block Chevy set way back. This was an old race car that he rescued and got it back in running condition. 540 and 558.
They call this place the Cayuga Triangle. Man, weather is very hard to predict. It looks like it's going to pour, and then it just stops.
All right, stock, super stock.
This was an old military base from way back in the day. We are actually racing on one of the runways. There's another one that goes the other way. So we got stock, super stock coming down the hill. Like, share, subscribe. Happy 4th. Better get there, buddy. Yeah, right lane, right lane. Getting it done, Scarlata getting it done. Mustang can't sit there, turned it red. Still coming down the
We're
hill.
not finished. We got more.
More stock and super stock coming at us.
Man, another flat with a red one, double O or triple O red, I think they said he was. Let's see.
Great round of stock, super stock shootout.
Oh, 080, he was red. Perfect reaction time far lane. He was in trouble from the
And
get-go.
next on the docket, some light action, light and slam.
Once again, in our bike category. I don't think there's as many bikes here as last week, but there's a few.
Mr. And rarely runs at this facility, but here he is on his 2012 1755 cc's of action 790 is his estimated time per mile racing. Silly .888 is the number.
Problems in the right lane. Good run in the far. Problems over there in the far lane. Looks like it's stalled on the hit. They have junior dragsters coming down the hill.
Stay down there shooting the video. If you're looking for a cool t-shirt, hat, or a sweater, or a sweatshirt, or whatever else, check him out. He's got some great items for sale. We all have the t-shirt from the Canadian Tour from last year, so we're going to get one for this year.
Alrighty, welcome to Toronto Motorsports Park. They're very generous to me here. It's always fun time to come up here. About midway of my season up here. I think we're here 2 or 3 more times for the Canada Heads Up group and the Pro Mod group. So hope you're enjoying the show. Got a good crowd of folks watching on the tube. Sure. Hey, what we need?
1XL.
Yes.
In the pits, in the staging lanes, everywhere here. Has anybody found a heat gun in the staging lanes? If you have, please bring it to the tower. Raytech gun style. So if anybody's found a heat gun in the stage lanes, could you please bring it to the base of the tower? All right, Donut Dennis Boyko coming up against Jaden Johnson. Jaden's going to lead first in the C4 Corvette. 1420 is their dial-in, and that's 1420 for you keeping track at home. 1281 the dial for Donut Dennis Boyko. Dennis Boyko, there we go, we got it out. It's hard to eat a sandwich in Tom.
Alrighty, sorry about that. Selling some t-shirts. Junior dragsters coming down the hill. Let's see what we can do here. took the time slip thing down because it was taking up too much room. Should be able to see the wind light. They said they got to fix. Hang tight. right there, almost 4 seconds, over 4 seconds between the two. Right lane, getting probably his first win. Good job, Sebastian. One more Pan 80 track jump, Pro Modified, Fast 16 on standby, I do believe. So hope you're enjoying the show. It's a beautiful day at Toronto Motorsports Park. If you're close by, the big show starts, I think, around 6 o'clock tonight. Nitro cars are set to hit the racetrack. Terry Haddock's here from the U.S. Peyton. Drag racing's here, of course, as a fan favorite, the Ant Hill Mob. Smack Smith. They're probably going to put on a show like nobody's business. Bunch of nostalgia funny cars.
Patty Schill, go to the pickup, Richard's pickup truck. He's got something that belongs to you. Patty Schill, go to the pickup, Richard's pickup truck. He's got something that belongs to you, Patty.
Okay. Over there, the dinosaur hunter with a bow run.
Next qualifier, we need all past 16 shootout cars to the lanes. We need Ian Hill Racing Productions Pro Modified to the lanes. We need Mountain Motor Pro Stock Exhibition to the lanes, and Nostalgia Fun Engine Dragsters to the lanes, please. Once again, all past 16 shootout Pro Modifieds, Pro Stock, and Fun Engine Diggers. It's right here, right now. Our bar is open. Delicious, delicious no beverages for you your age. And those
Soporte. Time to talk to Christian about something, right, Christian? All right. What's the other mic? All right, I got Christian up here from CJR, and he's got an event coming up pretty soon, July 25th. Extreme Sports Auto Fest. Tell me a little bit about this, would you, Christian?
Once again, track prep underway. Just gonna buzz around the pits and check out some things, and we'll be right back. Stay tuned.
Toronto Motorsports Park.
We got cars staging up. Pro Mods buttoning up.
So Ian Hill Racing Production, Pro Mod, we need you guys to the lanes now. Pro Mod to 9 and 10. We will take Pro Mod. Canadian Pro Mod Series cars presented by Synergy Composites. We will take you guys to 9 and 10 now. Man, what a difference. The clouds go away, the sun comes out, and the temperature increases by like 20 degrees. Summertime.
127 on the track tip, 127, and he's right, he got hot quick. Alrighty, fast 16 coming up, fast 16. Good run for the heat. Good run for the heat for the Firebird. Good run.
Got a little finger. Let's go to the Fletch Racing app on TMP and find
Super
out
Dave
what the altitude is right now. I don't think that's accurate.
Not sure who's coming up. Nitrous car.
Dave Michelle. Check your head. Wow. There he goes and scooting those 50 feet in the air. Wow. Everybody okay? Mike says we're good. No one got hit with any shrapnel, but that's why you don't have a whole bunch of people standing around cars that you're not crewing for, because anything can happen.
Clear the starting line, please.
Damn. That was scary.
So that was exciting.
All of you is out of
It didn't
here.
sound like it was running right. It was banging, and then I don't know, he went to refire and it blew.
Yeah, we had the awesome grandstands and fence to hold up. Look at all the empty seats over there. please go find your way there. Look at Larry's part of the team. He's cleaning up. Standing around cars that you're not crewing for, because anything can happen.
Clear the starting line, please.
Damn, that was scary.
So that was exciting.
All you is out of
It
here.
didn't sound like it was running right. It was banging out of that. That
An
was no bueno.
explosion there when you cracked the throttle blades or something, the intake valve or something hanging, and it exploded right in the intake and popped a scoop sky high. That was wild.
You good,
Shot
okay?
it there once.
Yeah, I gotta go back and find it.
Same stoplights of Dave Michelle. Number 3 qualifier.
All right, let's see what Super Dane can do.
Do better than
Oh, I missed it. Sorry about that. Boy, that was bad. Woo. Missed that shot. That was bad.
Here we go, we're back into action.
Yeah, all they got is saving the replay on the cameras tuned into. Too much storage. that Duster was on her for mid-track, and it didn't sound good from what I could tell. Paul Gould, Tim Gould coming up next. 55 coming down the hill. Cool on the ET run. Once again, this is only qualifying, only qualifying.
We were at 419. He lost 3 numbers in the 60. He lost 5. Because he was 1 flat in the pass before.
I got 4 cameras.
In your life right now? They about 10, 12 grand.
Probably times 4. This part right here is probably 15 grand.
Really? No
Then
joke, eh?
Holy, a lot of cameras.
I never asked how much you've had.
Alrighty, next up. Bubbles for my buddy Joe in the far lane.
Yeah, Joe idles through the 946 again. Car did not act right, that's for sure. Either nitrous didn't come on or... I thought it was on the tire, but I highly doubt that. Oh yeah, maybe she's a little fat. Probably all nitrous fuel and no nitrous. That would make sense.
Once again, still in the fast 16, still in the fast 16. It's dwindling. They've lost a couple cars already. We'll see what happens tomorrow. This is qualifying session 3. Maybe get one tonight under the lights. Small block, top dragster. I'll call it a roadster, but it's got top dragster trim on it coming down the hill. That's a cool little vehicle in the near lane. I like it.
Adam goes 451 at 152. Again, you can see the air change. He's slowed down by 2.
Pro modified cars coming down the hill. Pro modified cars coming down the hill. The GTP racing machine. The one that keeps screaming the torque converter's too tight. First up, it looks like. Canadian Pro Mod Series right here at Toronto Motorsports Park. Second event of the season. Catching it live and free.
All right, so this moves us into our third round.
Big Sal coming down the hill in a Ford Mustang. Let's see if they go side by side or what we're going to do.
Presented by Synergy Composites. Huge thanks to all of our sponsors. Nash Competition Engines, Jared Custom Paint, Wild Gust Elite Property Management, Brampton Pallet, J&M Recycling, Bears Performance. We're putting on this series. Total like $100,000 purse for the season. This is our second race of the year here at Toronto Motorsports Park. The top 8 cars will be competing for a $20,000 purse tomorrow. Plus those that do not qualify will be entered automatically into a Chicago-style shootout for $500 to get some entry fee money back. So right now the series ET record is a 366 with an 8 at 204 miles an hour.
Ain't gonna happen today. Maybe tonight, but not now. we got problems in the far lane.
Look, he popped the blower.
Oh, he might have burned it up.
Yeah, that car's not happy.
They said torque converter, boy, they had mother thing. Big Sal making a great run here. Bills and them calling a shot. We got to look at the racetrack up there on the top end. Yeah, they got a whole gaggle of volunteers and workers looking. Hopefully everything's cool, so we shall see. Friday, I guess you
stop, and all series are going to be split.
So you hear that
up.
5
All the money's
o'clock?
going to be split except Can-Am. We'll bring Can-Am into the show, and we have 6 cars left, and we'll run them. So once again, we're going to go till 5 o'clock, try to get.
So there you heard the track schedule. We're going to stop at 5 o'clock or a few minutes after. We'll be back at, I don't know, 5 or 10 to 6. We'll take a little break. Hope you enjoy the show. It should be epic tonight. Tell all your friends to tune in. Toronto Motorsports Park. Nitro Nationals, fuel cars, jet cars. Yeah, we had a good crowd last night. I thought it was really good. Maybe they'll pile on in here in a little while, but we shall
All right,
see.
ladies and gentlemen, so who wants a free shirt? Nobody?
Yeah, this is eliminations, but they'll, when 5 o'clock, boy, they'll chop the money up and send them home. That's the only negative about this for the sportsman racers. This thing never finishes on Saturday. Then it'll be, I'm not sure who our races tomorrow. Everybody maybe or so, I'm not sure.
Now's the time for the big wave. Look, there's a bunch of names.
Wow, Big Al on a roll.
956 to the 6.
Boy, she was hiked up and hiked out. Yes, this is the Canadian Pro Mod Series. 12 or 13 cars here. Claude St. Maurice near lane. And Johnny far lane in the Wolf Racing entry. Great job for Andrew Alchi. Boy, that thing was sideways on them there. Let's look at it again.
Claude was good in the short.
Good run for the new combo over there for the Wolf Racing gang. Big Ralph calling the shots. Jay Santos in the 69 far lane.
Calling out the same thing.
Gosh, I forget the name right here in front of us. Another 63 split window. Santos and them must have been swinging.
934 in the short, and then just
Banks 412, 411 was a show bump, so he's not going to make it.
50 feet. And he had to get out.
Look at that 60-foot number for Santos,
What's his
934.
50-50 draw?
Jordan Lasik,
Wow,
far lane.
$1,620.
Jason Kelso coming up.
Everybody got their tickets out? Rob's got the name and number. I guess it's just one person. You already know, right?
Your name is Kate, and your own ticket 0821124. Last three numbers 124, and your name is Kate, and I know a couple of Kates. You're the winner. We have a number here, but I'm going to give that.
We should not have expected anything less for that team over there.
945 to the short.
The bump was 411. 411 should still be 411. I can't remember if Jordan ran fast enough with that pedal drop or not.
Folks, but he's seen the back tires on Jordan Lazik's pass.
All right, got the Outlaw Corvette over there, the roof blown entry, and Sienna Wildgus with her first 3-second pass.
It's going to go way faster, even if it is slip. It's actually kind of a requirement.
New number one. Sienna's car looked like it caught the tire a little bit quicker than they were liking. Let's see if it affects the pass. Neither one of them improving. Sienna looked like tractor control or wheelie control may have killed that one for her. She's doing a good job in that car.
Another 2 feet. She had to get out of the throttle. Oh, what we got next? Tony Pontieri.
Tony Pontieri coming down to Quality Plus Mountain Motor Pro Stock.
Pontieri making a nice exhibition run here. See his last one, he was 4
Thanks to Quality Plus Compressors for all the support for the Canada Heads Up Series 10.5 class. And also a big sponsor here at Toronto Motorsports Park, I do believe. Here we go, Tony P coming up. Ran 4:12 in the heat earlier. I thought that was a great run.
Exactly the number.
Let's see if he can run a 9 or a 10 now. It's cloudy.
Nobody knows.
841. I'm sure we can say whatever we want.
Yeah, Tony will just smile.
Lanko, not Lanko. He's probably got Liberty in that hot rod. Yeah, it's a big Hemi. Big Ford Hemi. John Kazi. Race engines. We're at 4:31. Oh yeah, so we can still run some more Super Pro. That's what the goal is, right? Is to get as much racing done before 5 o'clock. Before we split. So.
Alright, here we're firing them up. You can see Bruce Nolan down there.
Should be able to get this one right, Screens. Take the right lane. Yeah, that one camera is lagging a little bit. Maybe it's just got some heat stroke.
Steve here with the overall pro stock in the late 80s.
Happy 4th, you know my name. Once again, we're running till 5 o'clock. Stop it, be back at 6 for the show. There we go. Finally comes up.
Okay. I'm gonna split. Okay, brother. Bill Richards. What do you want?
Center steer, coming down the hill. Double O Ross Bar lane. The Born Identity machine near lane.
Find some fence and watch the show with everybody else.
forgot that was a quarter-mile class. Mountain Motor Pro Stock, 840, 850 cubic inches, naturally aspirated. NHRA Pro Stock, 500 cubic inches. This guy's still getting his license. Make sure you come back at 6 o'clock tonight. It's going to be epic, epic, epic.
Some of the pro modifieds coming back. Gordon Lasik laying down a number for everyone. Good job.
Red light on the left side, red light.
First floor of the timing tower around the side.
Carlotta coming down the hill, Junior, in the Rally Nova. Yellow Mustang Farley.
Shows up at the game, we all talk about who's going to run around. That's how good he is. This is Scarlata doing double duty today, stock, silver stock, and
Beautiful. Butternut yellow Rally Nova.
Rally Nova, we heard that.
72.
70. And Neon Corey with his Mustang. One wheel wheel coming out with the heck legging into the line.
Yeah, he's making quite a name for himself in the lower categories.
Yes, he showed up like Bill said before. He just came to see the racing.
Waiting on the scoreboard to change.
Trailer car. It's
Hello, Brian.
3 seconds.
did. You saw it.
Between Pro and Super Pro is the lack of electronics. No throttle stops, delay boxes, and all that in this category. Steve Chevelle with a 680 dial. Rick Capano, the 651.
Yeah, some kind of URL code that sends it to my device. There's a top slip app as well. I just think it needs to load faster. Yeah, once again, it's a URL code for the top slip stuff. Working pretty good, it's just slow. Changing the dial on us. 745, 489. 745, 489. Dragster can't catch him. Dragster can't catch him.
Easy goes 492.
Dragster with a good grip. Dragster with a good grip. 001. Wow. the brakes on the big end. You see the front end lay down? Wow. That was cool.
All right, a single.
Yeah, we'll take the clouds here. You can have the sun. Test pass, I believe. Not sure why, but test pass.
It's an 8-second mistake, so they can fly.
Schaefer Specialized Lubricants Nitro Nationals continues. We're going to wait towards our 6 p.m. slot for our show. Walter, you're alive. I heard rumors. Good to see you, Walt.
Yeah, it's been a minute or two, eh? For Walter?
A minute for Walt, yeah.
All right, so we're going to pack in as much sportsman-style racing as we can before we get ready to clean it up, all up for our pro show starting at 6 p.m. We're up. Right on. Not long from here. Make sure you grab all the goodies you need. Get ready for a super show.
Final call to Junior Street, Bike and Sled, Super Stock and Stock, and 2 North Gassers. Final call. Bringing out the Outlaws now, Bill.
I like them. Gear jamming, high winding, stick shift. J-minus.
All right, let's see if somebody can do a wheelie for us.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I'll check the track tip as soon as he runs.
Plenty of high RPM Ford power under the hood and the stick shift. There's no wheelie bars, so all depending on how he's got it set up, he could give me a move shot, or it could be right down.
102, 102, 102.
Shortly. Water tap sponsored Ford Thunderbird 4-speed. I stand corrected. I thought it was a 5-speed, but it is a 4-speed stock Coyote motor, propelling this thing to super fast times.
I rev small block Fords and sticks.
Yep.
3-pedal cars, we love them.
Photo of that.
Well, that was a little better. That was a little better.
The wheel stand, keep that.
Sinister Medicine, pass gas. Mr. Larry. Pass gas, getting the win over there. Pass gas.
I love the clown.
The clown car, the clown car, the clown car. Just needs to be blue. Nice rip for the shoebox over there. Nice rip.
Into Mike and Sled.
Far lane. Deep stager, far lane. See what the old Suzuki can do over here.
On a single with a 786 dial to the quarter mile. That thing's moving out. 1,755 cc's.
Pretty decent little lick there, don't you think?
Next round of bike and sled.
Hey, how's it going? Good, buddy. How are you?
Good to see you. Having a good time?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, hot in the last couple
you here for heads up?
Right, my favorite category, the stock and super stock shootout.
Oh, yeah.
And we have lots of very cool stock and super stock cars. And the designations for these cars is based on a whole bunch of stuff, but they're trying to be as factory intended. Full interior, all the glass, windows roll up and down, all steel, no power adders.
Next class, next class.
They go really fast. We've got a stalker and a super stalker here, the white Nova.
February racing. I guess we're not in at 5 o'clock. Looks like we got about a dozen juniors to run, then we will get a break. Don't forget, pick me back up right around 6 o'clock. Take a leak, drink a beer, find a sandwich. Get ready for an epic night, the Nitro National Show.
For the bright orange Camaro, Dennis Boyko.
Ian Curry's going to go 1478 in his estimation, leaving 1.97 seconds in the yellow Mustangs lane.
Buddy Carter, moving on, moving on.
Just a little bit further away on the 799.
Danny in action again.
Margin of victory point 006. So that was a really good one.
Rooster moving on. Rooster moving on. We're gonna collect more money.
So as we chop down our sportsman categories,
Sebastian, near lane, Gage, far lane. Let's see what they're gonna run. Once again, we'll be back right around 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock. One or two more pair left, I believe. Did he hang them out to dry on purpose or not? Hung them out. They don't time out
Notice
juniors.
in the grandstands that there's some Harley Davidsons parked in front of you there. There's a little deal called One Wheel Mafia, isn't it? I believe that's what it's called, One Wheel Mafia. These guys get these bikes making some ridiculous burnouts and wheelies and spin arounds and all kinds of other stuff.
very entertaining.
So what they're going to do is we're going to run out what we got left here in the lanes, prep the track, and have the Harley guys and One Wheel Mafia come out here and put on a show for you. So if you're not in the grand...
Dinosaur, turned it red and dropped the lottery. Chute didn't come out on the door car. Alrighty, that's a wrap. We'll see you in 40 minutes or so.